Hello. How y'all doing today? We are back here on Titan Tuesday on a Monday, and we're gonna see if we can manage to finish up the game today. Game of which is kind of quiet for some reason. Got rolled up on by some rando fire elemental looking sucker. Those ones are always kind of cool though. They remind me of the um what are they called? Uh Flame Daedras or whatever. The fire spirits you can summon in Elder Scrolls games. Flame Atronach. That's the word I was looking for. Atronach. But yeah. Oh yeah. Also, fish. Congratulations on snagging first. Well done. Sorry for the late start today, y'all. Morning workout absolutely kicked my butt. And so that pushed things to the right, so to speak. But yeah, let's continue on. Okay, we got these like flame giant dudes who got pretty much wrecked. Higher audio levels. The game seems a little quiet to me, but want to know how it is on y'all's end. Okay, health has been recovered. Okay, that connects through there. But we're going to clear out this corner first. That's a big ol' spear. It's also funny when you think about it how games like this use D&D logic when it comes to armor and weapons, where they magically resize to fit a person. Because it's kind of like how, if you think about it, I'm going to keep using Elder Scrolls as an example. Armor that is fitted to, let's say, a Khajiit with, a tail and their body proportions would not fit the best on, let's say, a Nord with their body proportions and, lack of tail. Not to mention gloves, you know, Khajiit have claws. And honestly, I don't know if Khajiit claws are technically retractable or not. I know they're blatantly like cat vibe, but it's not a lore tidbit I've ever come across. Oh, hello, trap. And hello, flame dude. Where'd you come from? Well, they killed the lich. That's not really much of a surprise. Sneaky buggers. Ow. Get sniped. Heck yeah. Heal you. Res. Nope, you're on cooldown still. So many. This might be a problem. Oh, crap. Pull back. Was one of them like a boss one? What was going on there? Okay. Well, that was a bit of a spicy fight. Alright. Summons are healed up. Let's get our health recovered a bit better. Pretty well cleared that section before. Okay. Hey. Let's get that out of the way. There we go. Okay. Onward, onward. Oh, stairs. Oh yeah, we're trying to get to the top of this tower, aren't we? Get to the top of Land's End and stop Surtur before you can complete the ritual. Okay. Yeah, and I think that last one said ground floor, so we got a ways to go. Yeah. Health. Come on, kill him in time. Oh, good, we got him. Black steel plate. It's a torso armor. Huh? Should be worth a pretty penny. Ooh, treasure. That fear ability, while it's not the same as the potion blast, the fact that it can do a fear aura based on me getting hit in melee is pretty handy when it comes to interrupting fight cycles. Cave entrance. Okay. So that is access to more of the fortress, probably how I get to the next floor. But we're going... Oh, that dead ends there. Okay. Alright, let's hoof it on over here and finish clearing this side. So that way we can figure out which way is progression. Oh, well, that was an easy clear. Silliness. Alright, let's go back to that one and go on in. Work our way up to floor 2. Why did I just randomly hear a dialogue line of how could you hit a girl? It's very random. Small chest flagged on the map. Interesting. Random archers. Black elf. Really? Alright. Resummon you. Heal you up. Get wrecked. Alright. Onward, onward. Okay, nothing crazy. Get wrecked. Alright, and then we'll pull back, heal, take him out. Haha. Alright, let's get healed up, and then we'll push on. Oh, Chaos Imp. Shots were only sometimes making it over the lava river. That's weird. Don't know why that was inconsistent, but okay. Alright. Think, yep, this side of the river is clear. Oh, my shots are hitting the wall. Alright, let's get that loot.
You can't carry any. Your inventory is full.
Okay. But is it really? Alright. Let's see. Slightly better base armor. We get some cold resist, but nowhere near as good as what we have. We pick up 20% elemental damages, plus 5 elemental damage in and of itself. I like the vitality damage and burn damage and stuff we have going, though. This does help attack speed. Nah, I think what we got's better. Okay. Definitely need to go offload loot, though. That one I think is going to be the closest one with the trader.
Welcome, welcome. You won't find any finer arms. I've sold battle gear to Donor and Tyr. Mind you, I've cracked a couple of Jotun skulls myself, I have. Armed with my own weapons, of course.
Okay. That's tempting. Keep an eye on that. Do a better compare here in a moment. Okay. Alright. Better base armor. Pierce resist on the one. None on the other. Boosted int. No. Boosted energy. Nope. Energy regen 21. Energy regen 18. And then Viney Growth, which I could slap a Viney Growth on this one as well. Okay, so all of that one's perks effectively either don't exist on the other one or this one has slightly better. Trade-off, though, is increased armor, poison resist, poison retaliation, decent amount of it, boosted poison damage, which is nice because we are doing a fair bit of poison damage. Health regen, that's always nice. And oh, wait, no, is that minus? Crap, I think that is minus. Let's look at this. Health regen right now is 12.02. Then if I crap, where'd it go? Forgot we were in a freaking merchant. Right click is not equip when in merchant. Alright, and then oh, negative. I am losing health over time. Nope. Nope.
That armor looks exotic. Don't forget to loot their corpses.
Okay. And then the caravan dude is over here. Yeah.
Long spears and stays in there, please.
Okay. I missed one when I was selling. Okay. That's easy fix.
Well, I'm impressed.
Okay. So we have the middle and bottom, as far as I can tell. That should be an easy enough find. Oh, wait a sec. Oh. Never mind. I'm silly. There is only two. I just need to go turn that in.
Always grind and oil to keep your edges keen.
Okay. Where's that place? Darklands? Probably Scandia. Gotta find the right town. I guess I could check my side quest log. Side quests. Darklands. Okay. What was the Darklands one? I was thinking of Darklands being the one in the Deverger zone, which it is. 1 second. Let's figure this out. Oh, those guys respawned because game. Gotcha. Oh yeah, need to resummon you anyways. Okay, so I instead need to go. Hmm. Okay, so let's go here and then ride the boat across. It's annoying that there's not a fast travel at the village we're trying to get to. Where's the boat? Oh, crap. Was not expecting that. There's the boat, dude. Travel to Gabagaba. There we go.
I don't know why they locked the gate. It was so long.
Where's the person who wanted the relics? They're in here somewhere. What was her name? Valdis. Okay, where the crap are you, Valdis? Nope. It's a fisherman. Where's this Valdis person? How did I miss that? Oh, because they're hiding behind a freaking house.
Thank you, stranger. Do you see? These two tablets fit together to form something like a headstone with an inscription. Let me see.
Right. Yeah, that was silly. How much effort that took. Okay. Well, that's taken care of. Got 2 skill points out of it, so, you know, solid. Or no, not attribute points, skill points. Which we will put into boosting our yeah, additional 100 health on the heal for sure. Could boost its recharge. Let's boost how much it heals on the chain. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And then we use the boat to get back to here, and then use this place's fast travel gate to get back to progression. I still find it so silly how the hero class enemies, when they die, the little star over their head just like ends up laying on the ground like that. It's a little silly to me that it's treated as like a tangible thing. Okay. Did that. So northwest. Cool. Man, these dual wielders hit hard. Okay. Well, the other way feels like progression, so I'm going to assume that this is got some solid goodies. Yeah. Health, 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 health. Okay, I'm going to pull back a little bit because they aggroed the next room. My health pool is not ready for that. There we go. There we go. Onward, onward. Heck yeah. Alright, and what's this small chest with the marker on it? Black steel ingot. It's a quest item that we don't have a quest for. Okay, well, that should turn up at some point. Where'd my lich run off to? Well, he's dead now. It's annoying. Alright. Onward. There we go. Summon you, heal you, grab that. And we got nonsense inbound. Yeah, they placed that very deliberately. Yeah. Well, the lich just got killed. Must be an archer in the back line. All right. And last one. Oh, hello. Hello. Random enemies. Finish looting over here. All right, everyone's full health. Get riggedy wrecked. I see stairs up flagged on the map. That's a good sign. Well, I died. There's a lot of archers over there, and I did not end well for my health bar. Let's just say it that way. All right, everybody summoned. Auras are in play. Everything's full health, and mana is regenerating nicely. Heck yeah. Hey, Grim. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. We are currently doing the run back. I just died. Nope, no dying again. These archers are just so sneaky. Especially when there's a group of them like that. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, Grim. Speaking of sneaky archers, camped out in the corner like that. Yeesh. All right, and last room for us to clear before we take some stairs. So many archers. Oh, wait a second. What's this long hallway nonsense? Check this out before we go upstairs. This might just be like a side connection between rooms. Yeah, it looks like it is. We'll scout it out to make sure, though. Never know when there's going to be more loot. There was not. Alright, up the stairs we go. Okay, this layer was classified as the armory. Hey, rebirth fountain. As a checkpoint. There we go. Get wreck shield, dude. Alright, and then Land's End upper ring. Okay, that's promising. Oh, come on. Let me grab this XP shrine. Yeah. Nope, don't die. Don't die. Ugh. So many. Yeah. One down. Another one. Ugh. That was a little spicy. What is up with these voice lines we're getting every now and then? Oh, I think the XP shrine wore off. Okay. Okay, everyone's full health and is regenning. Let's push onward. Handful of archers. Okay. Everyone's health is pretty good. Alright, onward. Nope, there wasn't any saving that. And heal you. Take that out real quick. There we go. Heal everybody up. And one more. Finish off the summons. There we go. Okay, really, dude? And Lich just like rolled through the flames and killed himself. And resummon you, heal you. Alright, sword dude. Oh, there's a lot of pain over there. There you are. Alright, and let's go ahead and summon you, heal me. Get wrecked. Ooh, loot. Always happy for loot. And let's top off some health before we move on. I tried to heal him. I did try. Dude's not even off cooldown yet. Ish. Okay. Haha, get wrecked. Surtur, Lord of Muspelheim. Sick. Alright, we're getting close enough. He's actually on the map boundaries. Alright. See, this is when like a fire resistance potion or something would be handy. Yeesh. Because obviously he's going to be sending out like waves of fire and other like layer action vibe crap like that. We running all over the place trying to aggro everybody. Get this nonsense out of here. Come on, heal on up. There we go. Oh, yep, that's what I thought. Can't see anything. There we go. Oh, apparently there was one hiding behind the wall there. All right. Crap. That hurt. Okay, everyone's full health. Hmm. Ladies' quarters? Wait, what? What lady? Oh, so blind. All right, big old door. Was it the ladies' quarters? Because it was all those fire astronaut, flame astronaut looking suckers. I don't know. Blatantly about to enter boss arena nonsense right here. Well, there's Surtur, and there's the portal he's opening with the ritual. This is going to be interesting. All right, let's heal dudes up a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty concerned about how what his AoE nonsense is going to wreck my minions. I'm hoping it's more directional and less just blanketing, because if it's blanketing, there's not going to be much I can do to keep them alive. If it's directional, I might be able to do some positioning work. But we'll have to see. Ugh, so many foot soldiers on the way to him, though. It's kind of ridiculous. One more heal should do it. There we go. Full health. And oh yeah, we've actually recovered most of our mana. Heck yeah. And here comes the boss fight. Quick check here. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, he just why do you voice line? I don't like that. Ow. Let me move. I mean, we've already. Ow, my face. Nope. Stop it. That flame shield he's doing is wrecking my summons. Get wrecked. Healing aura. Oh crap, he's got a stage 2? Why does he have a stage 2? Ow. That hurt. He had plenty of health left, so I don't trust whatever the crap that was. Oh, he just moved. Ow. Well, that just killed most of my dudes. Okay. Well, I guess this is turning into an attrition battle a bit. Yep. Get dodged. And now he's popping up in his next spot over here. Yep. Just gonna heal up a smidge. Oh, max range limitation. Sick. It looks like he summoned in some imps, but they're like not aggroing because they're way over there. Which is funny. I will health potion the crap out of this fight. I don't care. Yeah. Finish the main storyline. Oh, I think we just beat the game. Heck yeah. Health potions for the win. Indeed, fish. Indeed. We used like 10, 15 health potions, something like that, in that fight alone. How'd I? There we go. Okay. I was like, are you gonna let me get the loot? Okay. Let's check see loot quality. couple of these things we did get before Surtur, so not everything is his drop, but okay. Okay. Eh. A lot of eh. Um, meh. Whole lot of meh. I think I already have one of those in my storage and is consumed in the process. Okay. Portal back to Asgard. Let's finish clearing out the scrubs. Yeah. Cool. Let's go.
Man the stews, cook the pots, marinate the bones, there's a party going on. Oh, it's in your honor, you say. You foiled that half Jotun Loki. Well, that's just fantastic. Extra helpings for the legendary warrior, then. Gerfin provided the finest vegetables. Now, where is that cursed beast for the meat today?
Greetings, brave hero. Your deeds ring deep into the bark of Yggdrasil. Come, I am Bragi, god of skalds, and I shall write a play about you, the savior from the south.
There we go. I adjusted game audio a smidge. Alright, let's talk to all these idiots.
We meet again, God Slayer. I am impressed by your skill. To defeat the king of Jotunheim and the king of Muspelheim and yet come back alive? That is a feat worthy of song. I always wanted to do that, but Wotan wouldn't let me. Ah! Tell me, how many skulls did you crack?
Hail, hero! I am Sif, mistress of Trudvang. How nice to meet you. I believe you've met my dear husband, Donar.
Okay.
Yours is a great deed, hero. No, more than that, you have saved us all. We stood fast and were able to beat back the Jotuns, but barely, and having suffered great losses. More giants pouring in through this portal would have been the final stab in the back that would have broken us. But thanks to you, Asgard stands triumphant. We'll see about Loki. One day he will receive his punishment, but for now his plan is foiled. His sinister allies dead or scattered. Don't worry too much about him. You know, you would be more than worthy to live here as one of my Einherjar. Come, let us celebrate.
Live here as one of your Einherjar. Bro, we literally beat titans and gods across multiple pantheons. We're a little higher ranked than Einherjar. Not to mention the fact that we defeated countless numbers of those earlier.
I suppose the time has come for you to return to Midgard, and I'm looking forward to what the future of humanity will bring. Ragnarok has come and gone, but we're still here, thanks to you. Maybe it will come again one day. But you have proven that, even if some of it is not in our hands, our destiny is never set in stone. And I would be happy to fight by your side again. Farewell, vanquisher of ice and fire. May you remember us as friends.
Oh, he opened a portal for us. Some more dialogue first.
Ah, you again. You really had me back there, I admit. And now you're the hero. Ha! Is that justice? Well, you earned it.
Okay, dude. At least you're good at acknowledging the fact that we kicked the crap out of you earlier.
I just wanted to say that I forgive you for what you have done, hero. I have treated you unjustly. You had been deceived, and I am sorry. Though I am still anxious about Baldur's return, in the end, you have done more for us than we could ever have hoped. His death was prophesied, but so was the destruction of us all. And that part you have averted.
Okay. I always forget that Baldur, part of the prophecy is return you to the main menu and unlock the next difficulty level. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is straight up just us beating the game. Okay. Are we getting that montage of like the different enemy types? Yes. Well, at least some of them. He looks even worse up close. Okay, that dude looks kind of cool. Banger of a credit song, though. Creeb! Burb. One of the harpies. Okay. Satyr. Alright. Got a beard and everything. Giant crocodile dude. Some type of like gargoyle imp looking sucker. He's got a mutton chop beard. That's unexpected. Hey, Medusa. Or at least one of the Gorgons. I don't remember who that was. Some sorcerer looking dude. Hey, one of the tiger people from when we were over in like Asia. Can't remember what they're called. Like Lycos or something like that. They're like desert bandit monsters from Egypt. Some freaky demon dude. Another satyr. One of the more like base tier ones from the beginning of the game. Harpy lady. Actually, no, that's Huh. That was one of the generals. Hey, Vulture. Hey, how you doing, Pug? Played this so much as a teen. How was Ragnarok? Never got a chance to go do it. It was fun. Let's just say the accent work was pretty all over the place. Frog dude. Yeah, the accent, like the voice acting was kind of in some parts, but the general storyline and like enemy scaling and stuff was solid across the board. Hey, one of the Draconid dudes. Okay. Scorpion Man with a bonk hammer that's like no clipped into his hand. What the crap? Little spooter. Freaking kind of creepy wiggly arms. But yeah. That's a big old pig man. Sheesh. Don't know what that is. Play most games with no sound, low sound. Wouldn't even notice. It's good to know. Did they add anything fun after the campaign? Did you have any of the DLC expansions, Pug? Or just base game? Because that will change how I answer that. Oh, that's a gnarly looking boar. Gotta say, this is solid music. Oh, the archer variant. These guys annihilated me when I was fighting these guys. They kicked my butt. Hey. Anything after like 06 didn't get? Ooh. I'm not sure when the different DLCs came out. So this is the anniversary edition, I think it's called. So it has like all the DLCs rolled into it. So let's see. I think base game ends after Egypt, I think. Might have gotten Immortal Throne. Okay, so you dealt with the underworld crap as well. Okay. Sorry, this music is an absolute banger. Don't know if you did that. Oh, yeah, so Immortal Throne is going into the Grecian underworld, and Hades is up to shenanigans. So there's the Atlantis DLC, which is not tied into main storyline progression. It's once you hit a certain point, you unlock it, and you can detour over there and do it and come back to where you left off. That was pretty solid. I wish it was more integrated and less of a side detour. But the Atlantis DLC, like in terms of story and enemies that it introduced, was pretty cool. I did like the underworld for sure, with Immortal Throne. Other than the voice acting, these guys are gross. Other than the voice acting, Ragnarok with going up into the Nordic lands was really cool. Flaming skeleton dude. So yeah, that was definitely nice. Well, with this dude on the screen, that reminds me. Going over into Asia and fighting through things from like Chinese mythology, and there's a good amount of like Persian, like Babylonian territory as well. There was a lot of cool stuff there. Especially, I enjoyed that bit because I am not as familiar with Chinese mythology or that whole region, honestly. So that was a nice little. Oh, it's one of the fates. Was not expecting that. Ratman. But yeah, it's fighting the tiger dudes over there and like the like Jade Warriors and other things like that. There was a lot of cool enemy types over there. That was the thematic switch up. But yeah, there's some good. Oh, dude, you are so lopsided. Don't you know you're supposed to balance out your arms? Yeesh. Wasn't that Act 3? Did they add more stuff there? So, all the DLCs rolled together, there's like 5 or 6 acts in total, Bug. When we're done with the credits, we can take a look at that. But yeah, it was. I'll take a look at like what falls into which act, because it's hard to remember which one lined up with which number. Oh, hello, dude. It's funny, being able to see some of the enemies close up like this makes them look more hardcore, and some of them, let's just say, they look better zoomed out / top view. They weren't built for the detail view. And then you got freaky dudes like that ant guy. Yeah, here's one of the like tiger, panther, warrior dudes. These guys were cool. And then, oh yeah, there was the Neanderthals or whatever you want to call them that we fought. That was a weird bit. Giant skeleton. His belt is cool. Face on it. A little manticore freakazoid. Angry little forest spirit. Friggin' bone pickers. I think that's a Neanderthal shaman. Other of those Lycios or whatever that do that life steal. They can be a pain to kill because you gotta out damage their life steal, so it makes them surprisingly tanky. Oh, we got ourselves a ghosty boy. Those are usually the ones that spawn on shorelines, like drowned sailor type things. Speaking of shorelines, a fish dude, Mr. I'm not a Murloc. Little jackal dude. Two-headed dog from the underworld. Angry ghost. Like an undead satyr ghost, judging from the horns. Ghost Pico. It's all like crystalline looking almost with the color palette. Oh, a little bat. It's a chunky little bat. Yeah, that's an example of something that doesn't necessarily benefit from the zoom in. This guy is just hideous, so I don't like zooming in on it with all the snarly teeth on his face. You know, the general head shape and color palette of that guy, that like wood woad, was making me remember Garrus from Mass Effect. Little plague burb. Back to the harpy. Ah. Makes me wonder how this is randomized because like we're getting some fresh ones, some old ones. So like it's not necessarily a scripted loop, but like I don't understand. Cuz like we definitely got repeats followed by more new ones. So like I don't understand the logic of it. All right, we are pretty close to the end of the credits. So, that's a good sign. Have the anniversary edition on Steam. Need to grab the other DLCs too. Probably worth a replay just for the nostalgia at least. So if you have the anniversary edition, you should have all the DLCs. Because they're like baked into it. Wait. Did the credits just restart? It doesn't have Eternal Embers or Atlantis? What? One second. So all I have is Titan Quest Anniversary Edition. And it has those. Or maybe I got it as a bundle? That might be it. Yeah, because so Eternal Embers is where you go out to Asia. Atlantis is the detour. And then Ragnarok is up in the Norselands. Those are sold separately? Oh. Okay. I guess I must, when I picked this up, I must have picked it up like as a bundle to get everything. Okay, I'm fairly certain credits looped, so I'm going back to the main menu. Yay, we unlocked epic difficulty. Okay, so I'm gonna click this because I want to see if it loads me in. Yep, okay, it loads me in here, which is good because I can pop this open. Okay, so yeah, Act 3 was the end of the base game. Act 4 is Immortal Throne. Which is... Okay, so yeah, the bit out east... Wait, where the crap is Eternal Embers? I'm confused. Because, yeah, this is Immortal Throne. It's straight up, like, said it in the last bit. And then this was Ragnarok. So where the crap is Embers? Is it just tied into Act 3? Might just be tied into Act 3. But yeah, Atlantis was fun. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where Eternal Embers technically falls in. I think it's just boiled into Act 3. Because based on the description page for the DLC, let me look at this real quick. Embers is Act 4? That's weird. Because for me, Act 4 very clearly says the... Oh. Never mind. Eternal Embers is a whole nother campaign. It's not part of this campaign. It is a 4-act campaign that is playable exclusively on Legendary difficulty. And introduces 11th Mastery. New game mechanics, new weapons and gears, and a bunch of other crap. So yeah, it's a storyline-wise, it takes place after you've already done Act 3. Because it's like after the Telkine threat's been dealt with, there's other threats that have arisen and been ravaging the land. I wonder if you can take a character from base and transfer him. Yeah, let me go to the main menu. So let's see, play. Is there a way of like moving? So yeah, I have to. Do I have to like create a new one? Legendary hero. Okay, okay. So pretty much you can just check a box to create a new character into legendary. Or I guess build your way up through it by beating normal, beating epic, and unlocking legendary that way. Or if you want to jump straight into Ragnarok, you can check accomplish and it will start you at the right level for that. Okay. That's cool that that's how that works. So, yeah, you can kind of jumpstart it that way if that's what you're wanting. That's really cool. Appreciate that they do that. So yeah, yeah, so playable. Yeah, so I don't know 100% if you can take a character from like that's done the base game and move them into. Let's see, custom quest is not that. That's the other nonsense. It's not under options. So yeah, I think it's one of those like once you unlock legendary you could do it, but like if I go like this, start at that. Yep. Okay, so I think I could take this character into Embers, but I would have to beat Epic in order to do so. Which is interesting. I guess it's the same style of like mechanically as like the old Diablo games where you had to beat a difficulty level to unlock the next difficulty level and all that. It's the same like general pattern to it. Alright, I am gonna take a quick bio break. That's a lot. The reviews of Ember are very mixed. Yeah. I don't know, it's something I'll do one day, but it's not necessarily a priority right now. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll get up to more shenanigans. Well, that's a statement to transition through. So I took a little bit of time and thought about what we are gonna do because I wasn't expecting us to beat it that quick. Knew we were kind of close, but I didn't realize we beat it within the first like hour and a half of stream. Actually, realistically, more like an hour because of if you shave off like the starting bit before I actually started playing. Um, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna chill and play some Skyrim because I'm not gonna just end stream this early. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. For anyone who doesn't know, because it's actually been a while since I played Skyrim on stream. Uh, I am a big old Skyrim nerd. It's a big part of what got me into streaming in the first place was interactions I had with Skyrim permadeath streamers back in the day, and yeah, we love some Ashy. Thank you for the raid. How was Overkill today? Or Ultra Kill, not Overkill. My bad. Well, I guess I can close that lurk. Yeah, I hope you are having a great time of it today. Look like some good shenanigans were going on at least at one point. Made you a little upset, but went pretty well all in all. Aw. Well, I hope you overcome or either did overcome or will overcome whatever it was that was frustrating. But always glad to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Leon. You come at a very interesting point in the stream where we, just a little bit ago, beat Titan Quest. We finished the final boss of the DLC of the end of the storyline, however you want to phrase that. But because we're only, not even 2 hours into stream, we're gonna switch things up and we're gonna chill for a while playing some Skyrim. So I need to switch stream info. Let's see. Yeah. So I've got a modded Skyrim playthrough that I've been kind of just chilling with. So yeah, we're just gonna spend the rest of the stream over there and hanging out and doing some shenanigans. Was talking about that game literally on Saturday and the fact that you've never played it before. Aw. So I will disclaimer that my Skyrim is heavily modded in a variety of ways. So it's definitely not the vanilla experience. I generally keep things focused on like it's a bit further than vanilla plus, if you're familiar with that phrasing when it comes to the Skyrim modding vibe. I don't do lore breaking mods because there's mods out there that where like you can have a lightsaber that insta kills things, crap like that. I don't personally go in for that type of mods. For me, it's more like quality of life improves, expanding on quest lines and areas that weren't as fully developed in base game, or taking advantage of empty regions of the world to be like, hey, more quest stuff. So helps if I can type properly. Doop, 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 doop. What? Why is it? It's being weird. Anyways. That's weird. Okay. I can't spell. Why can't I spell? So it helps if you can, spell things properly. There we go. Right. I'm pretty sure wizards are the ones that spell. That's a fair point, Fish. And we are not really playing a wizard in this with this character, so that is completely fair. Leave the spelling up to them. All right, but without further ado, let's get into it. And capture. Hey, there we go.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, so for anyone who's curious, the core of any of my mod lists for ages now has been Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is an absolutely incredible mod. Mad props to the crew who put that together. Which that has been like the foundation of a lot of my mod lists for a long time. It would take some serious convincing for me to be willing to do a mod that was incompatible with Legacy of the Dragonborn. So, for anyone who's curious what shenanigans we're currently up to, we are working our way through part of the Dawn Guard stuff, and so that is why we have Sorana here with us, and we're doing one of the Dawn Guard ambient quests of hunting down a vampire here in this little cave. That is a trap. Trap disarmed. I see you, Mr. Skeleman.
Weapons up.
Now hold still. Let me kill you. Sick. Yoink. Really? All you got is a great sword? Well, at least I recovered my arrow. But yeah. Little tidbit for anyone who didn't know. Those soul gem powered traps, where once you walk close enough, they hit you with lightning bolts or little fireballs or whatnot. If you hit the soul gem with something, like an arrow, it knocks it out of the trap and disarms it. It's pretty handy. Rolling up on the idiots here on this little spire of death. What we got first? Oh, there he is. Shutting. Ah, get sniped. Oh, he healed himself. Get wrecked. Oh, he got annihilated. Alright, there's a skeleton somewhere. I have no idea where. Yoink. Alright, some solid stuff. Valuable loot. Ooh, more valuable loot. Blech.
Keep your eyes open here.
But yeah, I will say, while I don't claim to know everything about Skyrim, or like Elder Scrolls lore in general and whatnot, I do know a lot. So I'd be more than happy to answer any questions that people have.
Yes?
That one. For anyone who's also confused by what I'm doing right now, there's a mod called it's NFF. It's like New Follower Framework, I think is what it stands for, which helps manage followers and just makes things easier in that regard. And one of the things it allows you to do is be like, hey, follower, take this crap and go sell it for me and bring back the cash. Obviously, you don't get as much cash as if you did it yourself, depending on your speech skill. But it's very convenient for clearing out junk loot mid-dungeon. And you can customize the mod settings to dictate like how long it takes for them to go do that. Yeah, the big thing with this is once you've like transferred something to the companion saying, hey, go sell this, you can't untransfer it. So just be careful. You don't, tell them to go sell off your primary weapon on accident. I haven't necessarily done that, but I've definitely accidentally told them to go sell like the boots I was currently wearing or other silliness like that. So yeah, she'll run off and go sell crap for me. Ooh, book. Soul gem. Always happy for more of those. Another book. Get out of my way.
Ah, the smell here. Let's try to handle this.
Okay, Serana, shush. Okay, where's that leather cape we have? Wanted to enchant that. So many good options. Capes can be almost any enchantment class. Of course, other than, you know, like damage dealer ones. I think we'll do area restore health. Within 3 feet, within 1 feet. Ooh, nope. We need to get a better soul gem before we do this. Well. Hey, Fives. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah. Thank you for the crab rave. And where is the... Oh no. Did I get rid of that? Was good until you walked outside to take a walk, and it's in the triple digits already. That's gross. My man. No. Okay, we need soul trap. Something is borderline aware of us. Hey, there you are. And get wrecked. Lesser soul. Boo hiss. Okay, well, I want something better than a lesser soul. Will you chill with the candlelight spell?
Rocks and valleys, crevices.
Out of the way,
and
Serana.
places. This is the kind of place where hermits and fanatics dwell. You fit right in. I'm kidding.
Oh, by the way, for anyone who's trying to figure that out, one of the mods expands a bunch of the common followers like dialogues that they do, and that's why Serana's jabbering on about random nonsense like that. Dude's missing an arm. Was not expecting that.
Who's there? Close quarters it is then.
What do you mean failed to capture? Do I not have... Apparently I don't have more empty soul gems. Rude. Well, I see some mining points, so let's make sure we get all those. Well, outside of the disgustingly hot temperatures outside, I hope you're having a good day, Fives. Guess what you learned on Friday? Serge has never played Command and Conquer games, specifically Red Alert 2. Oh man. Red Alert. That is such a callback. I will say, playing through some of the Command and Conquers, like I didn't play through all of them because there's a bunch of them. Let's be honest. But the ones I did play, that is such a callback right there. Them and like the old Age of Empire games and like the original Warcraft RTS games. That was
This
like
place makes me feel
the entry level
let's not
I
sit
had
around.
to gaming in a lot of ways. There's a lot of those things. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Hope you are too. Yeah, it's been a good day. Got a good workout in. That's why we started stream a bit late. We beat Titan Quest. Finally. It was like 31 streams of Titan Quest. Some of which were like only part of the stream was Titan Quest, but still. That's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. So I hate those ones. Entire bundle is on Steam for like $6. Ask how you know. I'm gonna go ahead and presume because you assisted Surge in the endeavor to play them. There we go. Quick side note for anyone who has struggled with those traps before. It works best if you shoot them with the same class of magic that they are. So that one I could tell from the rune that it had like a lightning bolt vibe symbol on it. So I hit it with lightning. Technically, I think any projectile magic would work, like little firebolt or crap like that. But I have the best luck with hitting it with the same element. Unfortunately, you do have to either hit it with your body or hit it with magic. Shooting it with an arrow or other things like that will not remote detonate the trap, which sucks. See, yeah, I figured it was something like that. Switch back to this. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess the tunnel. Oh, it is Brittleshin Pass, so it does make sense that it would, have a back exit. South Brittleshin Pass discovered. Da-da-da-da. Okay. What places want to kill me right now? The Reach, only a tiny bit, but Hafengar, a whole frackin' ton. That's problematic. Man, that one was on accident too. Yeah, so we have a 31,000 gold bounty in Hafengar, which for anyone who's confused, that's like Solitude, that region. There was a dragon that attacked. We helped kill the dragon. Might have accidentally shot a guard in the back of the head while fighting the dragon. And in the process of escaping from the city, might have killed a few more guards. So yeah, big old bounty. This is a great segue for one of the other mods that's part of this list is crime bounties decay over time. Because default Skyrim, that number would never change. The only way to ever get a bounty to go away is go surrender yourself and pay the bounty or serve the jail time or whatever. Which sucks. Because, like, that was like an in-game year ago. Why do you still care? Just, come on. Especially for, like, annoying little crap. Like, I am talking to somebody and accidentally pick up something from the counter in the store and it's like, oh, thief. Like, come on. Like, I'm fairly certain that's what the Reach is right now. I think I accidentally picked up something from, like, a shopkeep's counter. But yeah, so there's quite a few different options for the ones that do this. Different ones have different like settings in terms of like how fast the bounties decay and like the specific ways they do it. But yeah. Okay, so I do need to do a little sneaky sneak. I'm not going to spend much time visible in Solitude. I'm gonna sneak into the Dragonborn Gallery itself. Which is the core building of the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod. And little zoomy zoom. Yeah. So you just gotta stay away from any guards, because I've with a 30,000+ gold bounty, any guard is gonna try to kill me on sight. But they have to be like Solitude guards. So that's a guy that got killed during my escape. I forgot about them. 26 more displays. Hey, we finished the Dawn Guard collection. Heck yeah. Whoops, I just picked up this valuable golden claw that was just chilling on your shelf. Yeah, pretty much.
You're a great alchemist. You know that, right? And that's coming from me.
Let's see.
So it means something.
Okay. Out of the way. Gross. Any... Yep, okay. Nice. Oh. Alright. And do we have any paintings? No. Okay. And you need to get out of my way. Seriously? Ah. Okay. So the big key thing with the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod and by extension its building is that you partner up with this museum to get them relics. So there's ones tied to quests, like the quest items, either ones where you keep the quest afterwards, or ones where you can like craft a replica of the quest item afterwards. And also, of course, there's ones where
Yes, I do believe what we have here is the lost relic of the Daedric Prince Sanctus.
oh,
There are very few details about the hammer, also known as the Inebriate, but the peculiar
yeah, it's
intoxication fits his
you can also be like, hey, here's a full set of steel equipment on display. Here's a full set of elven equipment on display. So it acts as a really cool like checkboxy thing. In terms of like being a completionist in the game and like displaying different artifacts from quests that you've done.
Wonderful. I'll get right to work having this displayed.
Your safety is important to us. If you have concern,
But yeah. It's a really, really cool mod. And it interfaces so well with a lot of other mods. Alright, back to Fort Dongar to tell Gunnar that we killed that vampire.
Cozy little place, isn't this? Excellent. That's one less beast and nest of broodlings we needn't worry about any longer.
Cool.
Good luck.
Read this. I need to read that book still. How far down is it? Joftin's notes on smithing golden and dark equipment. Half Moon Mill under a bridge. Okay. That's promising. Okay, so that bandit note or note on the blacksmith tells us where we need to go. We should be able to find the crafting recipes for. Let's see, Dragon Reach is there, Halt of Streams. Oh no, the Silent Moon. Where the crap's Half Moon? I haven't discovered Half Moon. That's problematic. There we go. Oh. How have we not discovered that mill? Oh, sure. Anyways,
I hope we reach the ancestor glades
yeah.
soon.
That way we get the golden and dark
Hey,
equipment
sorry, we got off on the wrong.
added to our crafting list, which would be cool.
Oh, that? Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, that was weird. Alright, we'll pop over here and dip on over to the mill. I need to get rid of that thing. It's annoying. A random wild horse that is kitted up. Weird.
Never saw anything like this back on the island. I'm so glad I left that place.
But yeah, once we clean up a few things from our quest log, we'll what in the nonsensical half-built crap is this? What was it saying? Oh yeah. Once we clean up our quest log a smidge here, we'll get on with the Dawn Guard quest line. And eventually be done with Serana. Well, I do have to say, at the very least, it's a good thing we don't have any bounty in this area. You are a vampire.
Oh my, a guest. Doing some building now. We can deliver.
That's fine. Until next time.
Yeah. You can tell by his eyes. Oh, there we go. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ooh, quicksilver ingots as well. Heck yeah. Let's read these. You can now create new equipment with Daedric smithing. Da da da. Ancient battle site. Daedra known as Golden Saints and Dark Seducers. Study them. Hmm. Cool. I can now craft those. And because their origins are Daedric, it requires Daedric smithing. Hey, I got enough pages for this. All spells from any school cost that much less. Cool. Eldritch Tome. Oh, hey. We hit the threshold. Dope. Improve magic and shouts. Oh, so that's just a permanent buff that we've acquired because of that. Heck yeah. Pray to permanently raise a skill of your choice by 1 level. That's the perk we get from getting over 100%? Sick. Oh yeah, that's easy peasy. Okay, well, before we do that, let's take a look at what skills we have, and that way we can decide properly what we want to upgrade. Let's do enchanting. Why not?
Personally, I never saw myself being a woodcutter. Cutting wood is a bit too burly of an activity for me.
Is this not working? Oh, how is this supposed to work? Glimpse, omniscience. Okay, there we go. Enchanting is going to be under mage. Boom. But I still have plenty of favor, so I think I can, yep, I can do it multiple times. Does it cost 5 favor each time I do that? So, and I think I can just keep doing it until I get below 100 at least. Heck yeah. All right.
Hey, Leon.
So if I stop praying, I'll lose this interaction. But because I'm still doing it, I can burn my whole favor down to like 0. Which is definitely worth it. Oh. Oh no. My favor went down too much.
I never knew it would be this big.
Ah.
Someone should really make a painting for this place.
And I have to like recommit
You ever think about what's
at a
next?
shrine.
I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
Okay, I need to adjust your settings so you stop casting this stupid candlelight crap all the freaking time.
Oh? What is it?
Oh, back to
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipe. Oh? What is it?
where is it? Oh, there we go. Is it under this?
Oh? Which spells?
Candlelight.
Sure, I can stop using that one for now.
Thank you. It's annoying.
Sounds good.
All right. So I will have to. I do not have Falkreath Guard armor set. Good to know. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I'm going to have to find a Hermaeus Mora shrine to re-pledge to him. Okay. Alright. We did enough of those. Up our health. And strike. There's one in here somewhere that I really want. It. Where is it? There's a point with one of these things. It lets you like they recharge based on you killing things. Soul siphon. There it is. Creatures, not people. Ew. I really want that. And now I have it. There we go. So that will help keep my bow and my melee weapon charged significantly better. Da 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 da. Yes. Cool.
You've done
Yeah. Okay.
well.
Wow. It's been interesting to see you grow in skills
Oh,
and
get
power.
out of the way, you thing. Ugh. Ed, where's that guard? There, there. How'd that miss? Oh, random Imperials? What are they doing here? Okay, well, we will get him when he comes back. Yes, we are literally just going to murder this guard for completion of the
The
set.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Why are you here?
You've got what it takes. Our headquarters is in Solitude.
Go away. Let me guess. The rest of his patrol are showing up or something? Nope. And now he runs away. Weirdo. Alright. I don't know how anything in that direction is seeing us. What?
Oh, it's on. Are you
Only
all
a
right?
fool lets himself get surrounded.
Alright, well, he's dead. We're gonna hang here to make sure everything is clear. No one investigates the corpse. I don't know what's seeing us from over there. It's weird. Twink. Cool. Okay. Next. Bunch of ambient nonsense. Oh, yeah. I might be able to do that one now. Shouts. Solitaire? Yeah, I don't know why this one doesn't work. Um, Anyways. So that should about cover that as far as those things. Alright. Where is this one? Broken Elm Hollow over here. Cool. I'll wrap up this Dawn Guard ambient quest. Got a lot of fast traveling into dudes. Okay.
Hey, I think this is it. The location that Serene told us about. Now, let's look for this schematic, shall we?
Okay. So despite it saying on the map tape that it was cleared, apparently it had been long enough that they respawned. That or the ambient quest targeting this location forced to respawn, one way or the other. Get wrecked.
Bandits are cowards.
Hey, so we haven't relaxed at a tavern in a while. Our adventuring has been getting more tiring lately, so some reprieve would be nice.
Yeah, not happening, Serana. What? I killed you. What are you doing here? Oh. Ilya, why the crap were you sleeping on a corpse? Weirdo. Oh crap, I also just realized that because we lost our connection with Hermaeus Mara, we're not finding any more of the Eldritch pages, which means we're not building any more of those tomes currently, which is a pain. Bloodstained iron? Why is it bloodstained? Reduce cost of power attacks. Interesting. By 10% for 10 seconds. That's a weird thing. Why did you have a bucket of skulls, weirdo? I don't know why you would want to erase a spell from your library. Like, if you don't want to use a spell, just don't use it.
I'm right behind you. Yes? All right then.
Alright, sell some nonsense. That is weighing us down. Okay. Clear out a good amount of crap there. Oh, yeah. We didn't do that because we wanted to enchant it still. I don't know why smithing tabard is different, and it being orcish doesn't have any weight because it's 0 armor rating. I don't know, it's weird. There we go. That should lighten us up enough. Yeah. Hey, any survivors back here? We got a hunting bow, a spell tome, some poison, and another conundrum vein. I can speak.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Sorry. Oops. Oh.
Alright. That takes care of that. And now let's get out of this cave so that we can go turn in the quest. I should probably also stop by... Yeah, I need to stop by the museum to rededicate to Hermaeus Mora. Not what I meant to do. What shout do we even have equipped? Okay. I don't know why that's... silliness. Alright. Let's go over here real quick to get that taken care of.
From the castle, you used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains.
There we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, hey. We just got a achievement for having over 100,000 gold. Cool. There we go. Store those. Check this. Okay.
Hello. It progresses. Going to take some time to get all the details.
Of course, Guildmaster. I'd be happy to, except we are running short on fragments. You may send some of us out to dig somewhere, or maybe you have some more somewhere that you can stash in the fragment store.
All right. Let's pop over here. And summon the explorers.
What time is it? I haven't seen the sky all day. Yes? What is it?
Go out and excavate.
Fantastic then.
Nice. A warm hearth.
Out of the way, Serana.
Who could ask for more?
Oh, what?
Hello.
Since when are you standing there?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Go out and excavate. Go. And anybody else? Where's Latoria? Where is Latoria? She should have been summoned with... Forgot about the raccoon. That was... completely forgot that they were a thing. I'm so confused. Where the crap is Latoria? Oh well. Oh, there you are.
Latoria greets you. Ah yes, Professor Marasi has a great plan in the works to investigate the Dwemer ruins of Urkut. But it may
Alright, I took care of that. Let me just see. Misc items. Nope. Rune books. Apparently I don't have enough. Okay.
One day I'll learn illusion magic. Never catch me on a squeaky stair.
Oh yeah, there we go. Pop back over here and turn in this ambient quest. And then I think that's the ambient quest we have for the Dawn Guard. So once we turn this in, we should be good to progress the main Dawn Guard quests. Oi, wake up.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting used to. Let's see what you've got there. I see. Similar to the exploding bolt, only this one will cause damage with splintering shards of ice sharp as glass. Charming. Here, let me show you how it's made. Assuming you have the smithing skills, you should be able to make this yourself at Gunmar's Forge. Either way, I'll have some for sale soon.
Cool.
Hello, friend. Hey, what's up?
Okay. Where is the rest of... There we go. Do. Ancestral grade. Get a knife. Yep, okay. Need to go there.
I often wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around. Oh, we'll have to manage with the scraps we find.
Cool. Get out here and... travel here, and then we can just go a touch east. Heck yeah. All the guards. All the guards.
Better than this.
It's funny how that works sometimes when you load into a distant region. Everything just spawns in and then has to disperse to their relevant spots.
Cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Dude, random guard. No one asked you. Ugh. I took the wrong path. I always forget. You have to go out of Falkreath to the west, follow the main road, and hook around. Otherwise, the cliffs get in the way. Alright, yep. Good to follow this road for a while. Okay. Let's just get past this ruined tower. Vigilant. Can I help you stay alive, please? I would love to help you stay alive. You're already dead, aren't you? Nope, they're not dead. Where the crap are they? I'm being really careful not to hit the vigilant. Hey, you.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Comport with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Will you let me turn in... Yes! So we've had a quest for ages about killing a vampire that was in Whiterun and turning it into a vigilant of Stendar. Well, yeah, I haven't been able to find a living one for ages, so...
Excellent. You've done us a great
Finally.
service. Here is your reward.
Because most of them haven't been alive. Wow, they give us so many things.
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. None escape the vigil.
Okay.
All come into the light.
Well, I'm gonna go loot that thing that I killed. You know. Thing that I had to save you from. Cool. Oh. There was another one that did not survive the encounter. Alright. And then back up the hill we go. To the cave. Oh, crap. Apparently it's too steep here. How am I supposed to get there? It's a good ways up the hill, too. 179. How to get up there? I guess the better way of phrasing that question is how are you supposed to get up there? Because there's other ways I could get up there. But what's the intended way? Like, where's the actual path? Who are you? Thalmor prisoner? Oh, no. You get freed. I hate the Stormcloaks because they're racist dirtbags, but I hate the Thalmor just as much because they're also racist dirtbags. You're not. I freed you so you could escape, not so you could go and punch a mage in the face with your bare hands. Idiot. Chill with the giant fireball attacks. It's a good thing that's one of my followers doing that and not the enemy. Well, and now I can't find the corpse, so Gunnar's Greed it is. Maybe? Hello? Why is it not working? Where's the corpse? Oh. Hello. Congrats on triggering this silly little trap. Okay, well now that I've gotten this far, can I like hook back to where I'm supposed to be? That'd be great. I don't see this path on the map really. Okay. Okay. We got ourselves a way to get closer. See if this gets us up on the high ground where we want to be.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Well, you can get wrecked. Ow. Smack. Oh, the other one's down here.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Sick. There we go. Was getting absolutely Discord message blooped like crazy, and I had to adjust the setting because it needed to chill. Okay, yeah, this trail is definitely getting us to where we wanted. Heck yeah. Also, it has been raining ever since we fast traveled to Falkreath. Oh, there we go. It finally started chilling out. I was gonna say this is going on way too long. All right, we got ourselves a little zigzag up the hill situation. Eh. Okay. Huh. It keeps going. Wonder what's further up there. We'll take care of this first, though. No idea what type of monsters we're going to face in here, so that's why we're being cautious. Could be bandits, could be spriggans, bears, I have no idea.
Wow. Look at this place. No one's been here in centuries. I doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Okay. Well, here's the knife.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees.
It's literally right there.
Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking
So
to it.
bright in here.
And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
Alright, well. We walk around and gather up more of these ancestor moths. Gotta get 7 in total. So. Won't take too much more. Alright, and one more. There we go.
Whoa. I think that might have been what we were waiting for. Let's head back up. And see.
Ow. Alright, and now we go into this giant beam of light. That is blinding the crap out of me. And read the scroll of blood. This is supposed to be coherent. Ow, my face.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow.
never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? Just look at Dexian. What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it?
Ugh.
Then it's almost over. We can finally put an end to this ridiculous prophecy. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Okay.
Not much. If you read any history, it shows up from time to time, but it's a hard thing to track.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
There they are.
Be
Oh,
careful.
vamps.
Rather far from us.
It's so painfully bright in here. Two got annihilated. That was satisfying. Ah. At least two more. Gotta love time block with the reflections. Wrecked. Oh,
Hold on. Did you hear something?
that was your own vampire thrall. Why'd you kill him?
Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up.
Goofiness. The like aggro nonsense glitched out a bit there. Alright, speed up the heals. Cool. There you go. Oop. And oh. Burned all our magic on that. My bad. There we go. Anything? Anything? Nope. Okay. What about we hop down here a little bit? Not entirely convinced we looted all the ones down here. Well, apparently we did. Cool. All right. Okay. So before we do that, we are gonna stop by here, offload some gear, and yeah, free up some inventory space and all that, and then we'll head on with the quest line. Wonder if the body's ever gonna despawn. Okay. Those are covered. Quest item. They're still flagged as quest items. Why can't I get rid of these? Alright. If I read one of these, will it reinitiate that? No? No? Okay. What if I read the black book itself? A gold ingot and a refined moonstone. Feel like we have that. Okay. We have gold ore. We need to slap some into an ingot. Okay. Time to go on up to our crafting zone. Oh. Okay. Alright, snag that. And that. And that. Snag those. Snag those. Snag that.
Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
What we got here? Hey, we got an archaeology perk point. Sick. Alright, let's turn some of these into leather. None of that stuff is stuff I care about. Okay. Smelter. Process up some conundrum, some dwarven. We're not melting down any gear this time. Okay, and all those are melting down gear. Okay. So, should have what I need for that one replica. There we go. Alright. Then we'll come over here and throw some stuff into the cell cart. Interesting. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. Cool. Let's cleared out a lot of that crap. Can't get rid of any of those yet. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Alright, we can add a whole bunch of stuff here to the cell cart. Alright, see if we can dechant any of those. I can make these now, so that's good. Cool. Cool. Out of my way. Alright. So first thing we're gonna do is transmog our... Okay, never mind. We don't have any that are transmogable. Interesting. We can learn that one.
And that's coming from me, so it means something.
Do some alchemy. We're gonna start off with restore health if we can. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like, just stay on the thing I wanted you to be on. I won't ask you to move. All the surplus ones are gonna go into selling. That, and this is cranking up my alchemy level pretty aggressively, so no reason not to.
If loving you was a crime, I'd be guilty as charged.
Okay, that is not one that we want. Solid. We don't want to use the nest jelly because that's for a quest. Okay, how much bone meal did we steal that we used all that and it's still the stack is still flagged as stolen? Yeesh. Not that we need stealth increase, but it's gonna be a good chunk of change selling those. Make a stupid one of these. All right. That's that completed. All the things we could craft. And all right. Now that we've collected our pile, let's see. There we go. Grand Soul. 14 feet. Heck yeah. And let's see. Oh. Our armor's not enchanted? Okay. Do. So many options. has potential. Absorb health from dudes who get close to me. Based on level. I like that. Alright, nothing else to enchant. Really? There's no transmogs I can do? Weird.
Do you need help? You're looking a bit
Serana? Shush.
overloaded there.
Okay. All of that is smelting down things I don't want to smelt down. Alright, so first off, we're going to scan through this list, see if anything that the museum still needs. I kind of doubt there's going to be things, or at least not very many, but we'll look. It does need a second mace, because the only one we have is the one we're wielding. So that's a fair option. Okay. So far, so good. Most of these sets we've completed. Or collected, I guess would be another way of saying it.
Hey, Leon.
Those are gnarly looking. Man, we can make so many different things. Yeesh. Okay. Now, quick scroll through these. Okay, okay. Boom. Oh, and we're into the red territory. Might as well do that. Anything that we actually want from here? No. Cool. Alright, so we are going to do a little this, and then a little this. And look at damage ratings. Ebony and glass are the best I can make. Okay. One glass crossbow crafted, and then we pop over here. And we upgrade the absolute crap out of it. And we come over here. And we check these for upgradables. Nope. Need to farm up a bunch more dragon guts. Alright, and we want this. Then hit select on it because I'm silly. And I'm gonna want soul trap on it. I want within 1 second fills a gem because it just needs to be on impact pretty much. Which gives it a stupid high charge count. And we're gonna fill it with grand soul because that gives it the biggest pool. Boom. Okay. We hop over here and favorite it so that it's easy access. Cool. Store supplies. Supply sorting done. And then we can go plunk the couple things we made into the display table. Sweet. Oh. We got franchise achievement? What the crap is that one? System mods. Let me see the dragon board. Oh, yeah, I need to put. Oh, I have 3 perk points. Sick. Alright. I need. Nope. Want that one. And I want that one and that one. Yeah, because I don't care about those other couple. Sweet. Alright, and then let's see, general. Let's see, where is it? Checklist? Debug. Somewhere, one of these, it has the achievements. There we go. It was a franchise, I believe. Display the Elder Scrolls. Oh. Okay. That explains that. Okay. Type.
Finally.
Stow that one. I need to defavorite it, otherwise it won't sort it. And I need to equip that. Silly me. That can be sold. Oh yeah, and I have a bunch of these to sell. I can refavorite that one. Cool. Alright, so we just need to drop that giant pile of potions into the sell cart and we'll be good to go. Silly me, I need to go collect most of them. There we go. Okay. Alright, sell that. Don't need that. I have a stupid amount of that. I have plenty of poisons. I don't need those. Does a bunch of random crap. I really need to pick up some alchemy perks to clean up my potion making. Don't need so many cure disease potions. All these fortifies, when it comes to the fortify random skills, can just go away. Or invisibilities. 22 seconds? That was not even worth it. That was 20 seconds. Boo hiss. No. Random penalties baked into it. Bunch of health regens. Don't need those. Those are too weak. I'm not even bothering to keep them. Cool. Alright, and that necklace. Cool. Alright, that will make a good chunk of change over time. Alright, Darkfall Cave is just over there. Oh, wait. Before we do that, we need to rededicate to the Maes Mora. Which should be somewhere around here. Clavix Vile, Shio, St. Alicia. Just someone do it again.
Doesn't
Goblet, 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 goblet. Oh wait, no, it's under this. Grants you their blessing. Nope, not what we want.
to be able to move freely and casually.
Most ambitious. You are quite lucky to have such a devoted father who helps to foster such desires. Make sure you work hard and make him proud.
He certainly does that much already.
Man, where is the Tamriel Mora one?
Very good. And who knows, one day when you are famous, you might have a painting.
Now wouldn't that be exciting?
Oh my stars, it won't
Hmm. I mean, I guess we could go. Alright, we're gonna have to do this old-fashioned way. And that's one way of doing it. But we're gonna go to Solstheim and use the Black Book.
The Northern Maidens, ship shape and ready.
You know what I've always wanted? A pet bantam guard. I've heard their cuteness.
Alright, and we are now in the Apocrypha. Cool. Eh. Yes. Is this not? Oh, come on. Let me repledge to Hermes. Ugh. Boo hiss.
Hold on. Did you past me? A great
Oh, hello, dragon. Why can't I look higher? You know, the problem with these, like, boss-style health bars is it gets rid of your compass, so you can't see what direction they are.
This isn't your day.
Oh, come on. All the way up there. How do I even get up there? That way. And with how low health he is, I don't think he's coming anywhere else. Ooh, wait a tick. I don't know how to get there. How do I get there? Did he die? I feel like he might have died. Hmm. Yeah. Nope. Not dead. Ow, my face. Hate it when that glitch happens. Alright. One dragon soul. Please and thank you. Bunch of arrows and dragon crafting components. Cool. Hey, did you finish Titan Quest? I did, Noodle. Yeah, we finished Titan Quest right around like an hour and a half into stream. Was much closer to beating it than I thought. So yeah, we're rounding out today's stream with some Skyrim, just chilling. Alright. I need to go back to Skyrim because my sneaky plan of progressing or switching over the thing didn't work. Been really busy, so had to lurk most of the stream. Sorry, but so happy you finished it. Hey, no worries, Noodle. No worries.
They used to call this city the City of Kings, in my books anyway. I wonder how Windhelm looked back in my time.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go here. This might be the place we're trying to... This might have what we're trying to get done. I guess that's a better way of saying it. That was a little trippy. Well, this guy died, so I don't need to worry about him. Kind of surprised it's even flagged as stealing when he's dead. Man, where's that? That is really starting to be a pain. Where the crap do we go to reinitiate that? Altar 2? Nope. What about Shrine? Mora? Shrine. Shrine of those people, but none. This is annoying. Alright, let's check out this. Winter Sun. Just want to find out where to initiate with Mara. Should not be this complicated. Oh. That way.
So, this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
Oh, hello, vamps. Yeah, on my face. Oh. 1 HP in a dream, much?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good.
Coalescence.
No time to talk. Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Oh, Recharging. Oh. I want that. I really want that enchant. Putting that on a cape or something would be amazing. Yeah, we're not giving this back. No, don't stop searching. Go back to searching.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Yeah. Went that way.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
Good luck. I think he's literally right over there.
Give up while you still can. I'll rip your heart out.
Yeah, he's literally hiding there.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Well, I'm getting free dwarven arrows off this guy. It's kind of silly. Cool. How close are we to that place? Not very. Okay, one moment.
I'm proud of what we've managed to
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
There we go. Let's see, which path? I think this one probably work better. I think I just heard a bear growl at me. Not sure. Oh, did you finally hunt that guy down, or are you still chasing him?
Need something?
Okay. Oh yeah, you did. Cool. Well done, dude. And now we're over encumbered. Hey, you, come here.
I'm right behind you.
You're about to be in a very different position.
Yes?
Sell crap.
Of course.
Where'd all these empty bottles and crap come from? Then we sell some of these, some of these, some of these, some of these. That crap. Ah, crap. Quick scan through this. Don't need that. Don't need most of those. Don't need those. Or that. Cool. We're going to hang on to those until we can disenchant them. Because that's a very, very nice enchantment that I want. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. At the very least, I want to get the fast travel for this location. Orc Stronghold? Seems like an orc stronghold based on the map icon.
Sneaking past me? A grave mistake.
Forsworn Warlord. Never mind. Not a orc stronghold.
Let's take him on.
Oh, hello, bear. Get soul trapped. You get soul trapped. Out of the way.
Done and done.
Get looted. I love that spell. There we go. Just wanted to loot the thing. Like, sheesh. Alright, good. No negative status effects, so we didn't pick up any diseases. Whenever you bump into, like, the bone noisemaker things, it's always good to check afterwards to make sure you didn't pick up any grossness. That's the cave for it. Cool. Alright. Don't need to clear that right now. We're trying to go somewhere else, but we cleared the outside bit, so it won't be attacking us just from walking past. Nope. Peace. What is that? Couple dwarven arrows. Dwarmer convector, which is a fancy name for a chest in this case. What is the point of this? suspect. But we'll ignore it for now, I guess. Did I just hear... I thought I just heard a dragon. Oh. Interesting. Oh, hello, sabers. And wolves. Actually, anything I missed? Nope. Cool. Love that. I love that spell so much. Eh. Hey, there we go. Into the cave. Dun, dun, dun. Ilya finally got back. Can you not hold the torch in my face? Sheesh.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Alright, if memory serves from playing this in the past, Falmer should be the thing to deal with for this first chunky cave. I don't know why my movement's getting a little, like, tweaky every now and then. Well, hello, Spooter. Lesser soul captured. See, and the thing is, because I have Azure Star, I can just do that over and over. That is probably a backtrack that we haven't unlocked yet. That'd be my guess. Alright. Well, that's a lovely abyss. Ah, lovely. Do not hit that rope. That's what I am getting from that. Find some moonstone. Some more moonstone.
What is it, pretty boy?
Okay. I don't know why she's talking like that now. Yes, pickaxe. Cool. Oh, you're supposed to jump down there. I don't want to. Okay, here we go. I see you. I see you, nasty spider. Eh, the whole, like, followers teleporting to you thing.
You just got the short end of the stick.
There are more spiders? You need to die. Where are you? No. Let's see, and use that to charge that. And then put that back on. I'm fairly certain, because I have Soul Siphon, that my what you call it? My crossbow I have enchanted with Soul Trap should like never run out effectively. Or at least it should be really hard for it to. I see you. Granted, I guess if I do too many shots that aren't the kill shot, then it could run out. Otherwise, it should stay pretty good. Alright, that's good. I need to start recharging this one. Ugh. Skelly man, out of the way. Cool. Ugh. Spooters. Guess the Falmer are deeper in, it seems like.
These people were. Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
I know that you'll come find me, but it'll be too late. If you find this letter, get out of this cave as soon as possible. Fools to think we could live so close to such creatures and live peacefully. Interesting. I thought these trolls would be different, but that they would somehow understand that we didn't want to hurt them. Okay, so there's trolls nearby. Hope it's a quick death. Well, that sucks.
Wonder what happened to them.
It got riggedy wrecked by trolls. It's pretty straightforward. I will say the one downside to Gunnar's Greed is that it only auto-loots dead bodies, not ambient loose things. So it won't help in terms of picking up random tidbits on the ground. Has to be like in a body, in a corpse, for it to trigger. Hello. Out of the way. Alright, where are these trolls that killed those dudes? feel like I'm about to climb out to the surface. Yeesh. Alright. So remember that shortcut we were talking about? Well, yeah, we unlocked it. Out of the way. Out of the way. Sheesh. Well, that took a good chunk of her health. Here, stand next to me so you can heal. Okay, that's enough healing. Can do the... Wait, stop pushing things. Gotta make some of these rocks hit me. Silly people. Alright, rocks settle down here. Even if I hadn't manually triggered that trap, one of them would have walked through it, so. Really no avoiding it, not fully at least. Alright, that's not too far in that direction, but I want to scout this side tunnel first. Did it just reconnect? Yes, it did. 100%. Okay. Alright. Giant open area.
I don't like the look of this.
Is the trolls. Question is, what idiot thought they could live in proximity to trolls safely? Like, seriously, come on. Poison. We'll just burn through some of the frostbite we picked up. That'll work. Soul capture on him. See, the question is, how many trolls are there? That's 2 down. But I presume there's more. Okay. Looted those. Took that. Okay. Was it just the 2? 2 trolls is not very noteworthy. Do have that dude though. Is that who I think it is? Yep, it is. Cool. Hey, dude.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here.
I can feel some kind of power from it.
I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the great chantry of Oriel.
Oriel, Oriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed.
Hey, Brucelesser. Thank you for the lark.
Of course, you're here for Oriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance.
Okay.
I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Oriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting.
That's weird.
Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a knight paladin of Oriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death.
I feel like taking back the temple itself is more important than guarding way shrines, and you could definitely do like guerrilla warfare, wear down their numbers. But, you know, whatever.
Yes, let me show you.
Yep, come on. Do your little, like, activation thingy.
So, this is snow elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Oriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin of the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So, these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? Makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temple, so we can kill your brother and claim Ariel's bow?
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the initiate's footsteps.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward.
Traveling from way shrine to way shrine, just as they did. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way shrine, there'll be a spectral prelate tending to it. They will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened. This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I suggest you ask them. Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey. Questions? I expected as much.
Yeah, we'll quiz him.
This is, or was, the epicenter of our religion. Most of the Snow Elf people worshipped Oriel. The Chantry was constructed near the beginning of the First Era to provide a retreat for those that wished to become enlightened. Our empire had temples to some of the other deities. Trinimac, Sirabane, Yffrey, and Finister rounded out the rest. But those temples paled in comparison to the glory of the chantry and its way shrines. Oh yes, they were an important part of the process here. They represented the steps the initiates took on the path to total enlightenment. Sadly, the magic used to construct these wonders were lost long before I arrived here. They're ghosts of the snow elf priests that tended the way shrines before being slaughtered by the betrayed. Through the grace of Auriel, they were restored to their spectral form to enable them to continue their duties.
Is that really much of a blessing from Ariel? Like, hey, you know, this thing you spent your whole life doing, yeah, even though you died doing it, literally, yeah, you're gonna keep doing it as a ghost for eternity. How is that a blessing?
I'm afraid in their current form, they still believe the chantry to be an active center of worship.
Oh, and they're
They won't
oblivious.
respond to you in any way other than believing that you're an initiate and you're undertaking the journey to the inner sanctum.
Okay.
We were once a wealthy and prosperous society that occupied a portion of Skyrim. Unfortunately, we were constantly at war with the Nords, who claimed the land as their ancestral home. In a manner of speaking, we had always maintained an uneasy alliance with the underground-dwelling dwarves, and when faced with extinction, we turned to them for help. Surprisingly, they agreed to protect us, but demanded a terrible price: the blinding of our race. There were splinter groups that resisted the agreement, and even some that sought alternate alliances. But when it was all said and done, those elves were either slaughtered, vanished, or gave up and took the dwarves' bargain. I've often asked myself that very same question. The blinding of my race was supposedly accomplished with a toxin, certainly not enough to devolve them into the sad and twisted beings they've become. The chantry is quite isolated, so it took some time for word of the dwarves' offer to reach us here. By the time the compact had been completed, it was too late for us to even attempt to intervene. Correct. We only numbered perhaps 100 at the time, so our presence remained a secret to the dwarves and the Nords. Ironically, our undoing came at the hands of our own people. Yes, they swarmed the chantry in vast numbers until we were completely overrun. We never really stood a chance. I assumed that the Archcurate was corrupted by them when they found a way to breach the inner sanctum. Verther and myself are the only two snow elves that remain. May Auriel light your path.
Well, that sucks for them.
Ah, casual wear. Feeling a bit more free now, are we?
Oh, shush. Some of her ambient dialogue added by the mods is a bit off, but whatever. Random ramble pile. Okay. Okay.
Questions? I expected as much.
Oh.
That wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Is that? Yep, that was a one-way teleport. Okay. Is that currently charged? Yes, it is. Alright, so going forward should be mostly Falmer. And their associated nonsense. Oh, it lived.
I am sorry. You left me with no choice.
was not fast enough for the soul capture. Weird. Oh, come on. Really carrying too much?
What can I do for you?
You can sell some crap.
Yes? Of course.
Like that. Or that. Or that. Or those. Those. Sell off those. Nice. And da-doop, da-doop. Cool.
So what's next for our adventures?
All right.
Hey, Leon.
Oh, shush. All right. You know, that is a solid progress point to lock in. We, kicking off a huge section of the Dawn Guard questline. Let's pop over here. There we go. Transition took longer than expected. But yeah, that, my friends, is where we're going to call it for today. We will be back for tomorrow for Tiding Tuesday, playing some Dark Tide with the crew. But I hope y'all have had a great Monday, continue to have a great Monday, and have a good rest of the day. We will be good. They're still going. We'll be raiding on over to a good friend of ours, Thrumbus, who is currently playing some Abiotic Factor with Clever. Fair warning for people who are trying to avoid spoilers. They are pretty far into the game. So, some high level shenaniganery is going down there. For sure. Let me just get this queued up. Badoop. And badoop. To make sure I put that in the right chat so I didn't let him know in advance. Wahaha. All right. Like I mentioned, we'll be back tomorrow. Up to all the shenanigans. And I hope y'all have a great rest of your Monday. I'll see you tomorrow. And y'all take care, legends. Have a good one. Bye.